Yo, good morning. It takes so long to put on my stupid hair. Where I don't get annoyed by it. Gonna be all day stream. I'm going until at least 5 p.m. What's going on, everybody? Well, I gotta get live split open. So today we're gonna be building a team, just like we have in the past for various generations, except this one is gonna be for Gen 3 Little Cup. Let's capture live split. Still not live split. It's live split. So, we're going to be building in Gen 3 Little Cup. The EV training is going to be weird. Getting Pokemon's going to be weird. Everything's going to be fucking weird. Now, before... What? Okay, so main thing to consider, or no, we'll talk about stuff as it goes on, but I have found something in my unpacking that is funny. So if you guys are interested, why is this? Should not be live split. What is this? Second live split. I have like 3 live splits in here. Where did Flowtimer go? I have Flowtimer in here. Can't believe I didn't have. What the heck? Something was wrong with it. A huge deal, but okay. So in my packing, or my unpacking, rather, I have found this. So my mother used to work in for Snapple. So, oh, Crown Jewels, thank you for the Happini membership. Everybody show them some Blisy love. So for every dono or membership, I will read a Snapple fact. So we're gonna go through the Snapple fact book. If any fellow Snapple enjoyers, I haven't had Snapple in maybe 10 years, too sugary, but when I was a kid, I liked it. All right, here we go. Real fact number 35. Elephants sleep only 2 hours a day. Seems dubious, but I trust the Snapple facts. May the Snapple facts be with us. I gotta plug in my DS charger. I don't want it to die on me. Good morning. Okay, let's get this underway. We're pretty much going to start right away with a Porygon. So the way this challenge is going to work is I'm going to be reusing the team building save files. We're going to be reusing the team building save files from my Gen 3 team builder for Minbale's team, right? So because we're doing that, we don't have to do all the prep, but that will be counted in the video, of course. So right now, I'm just sitting in the game corner with all the coins ready to purchase a Porygon. And I actually need to pick out the spread I'm going for. I kind of know which spread I'm going for, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Underway. So, I've already picked out the spread that I'm going for, but I need to set up Gen 3 Seed Assistant and stuff. Yo, what's up, Spidonic? How you doing?
Thanks for the donation.
Alright, so also increase that to 62. Alright, so do I have it? Let's go. Do I not have Gen 3 Seed Assistants? And there it is. Beautiful. Alright, so we are aiming for. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Boing. This is the seed we're aiming for. There is nothing better, unfortunately. It's very cringe, I know. I guess I could have checked Japanese leaf green, but I don't have the stuff set up for Japanese Gen 3. Hopefully this doesn't take me too long. It is a 6-minute wait, which blows. But I don't have the coins for Japanese leaf green. So we'll just go for the 6-minute wait. See how that gets us, huh? Okay, we need Google Sheets. I need an untitled sheet. I'll put this here. Oh, 20 is plenty. Equal des, or x to des, h20. Stinker. And we do equal I21 minus. Boing. Equal I21 plus 1. Best. I1. Down. This is just getting the seeds for the Seed Assistant program. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. We go over here. Oh no, this is wrong. This is the fire red. I'm stupid. That's for Emerald thing. Sting it. Down here, seed spreadsheet. I just need to find this in the seed spreadsheet. I goobed. Yo, what's going on, Riley? How you doing? And the seed spreadsheet takes forever to load. That's the worst part. Fire red raw seed data. So we're looking for this seed. It's not a select holder, so it shouldn't be. It should be on the. Oh my god! It's button L. Oh, cringe! What a disaster! Biden dropped out and you're partying. I'm not necessarily confident in his decision to drop out, to be honest with you. I was more on the camp of he probably could do it. But that's fine. I just have all these thoughts. And then sheet. Find, replace with nothing. Sheet. This is really weird. Oh, are you guys gonna come back? Okay, that's back. It was just taking a while to load. Seed I need? I do that. I'm not a big... Yeah, I definitely don't believe that his cognitive state was very good, obviously. His ability to, you know, his ability to speak was, in fact, heavily impedimented. That was very clear. Like, his rhetoric was just not good. Start from... here. Or, like, here, maybe? A lot of seeds already. Those in Gen 3 seeds. Actually, no, I can't even copy from this. I should be copying from this. I could have that somewhere. Why am I doing this? Well, is this even in the main spreadsheet? I don't know if it is. L equal A. I'm already goobing. Last time I used the main window, it was kind of broken. Yeah, it just destroys itself after a certain amount. I wonder why it's doing this. Well, I have to use this one then. Alright, to the Gen 3 seed spreadsheet. Oh, we could do this. See? Paste. Values only. What? Who's doing this to me? I'm getting horsed. What? I want to paste the values. Hello? Brother? Paste them in here. This is really weird. Okay. Do all event format. For plain text. Like that. We'll do format. How do you remove duplicates? It's not worth doing this anymore. You have to just get the Porygon. It's already too late. Okay. So I gotta find. I'm aiming for this advance. It'll do plus or minus like 80. I don't know how many, whatever it's doing. Right. That's the seed. Seed hex, total advances. Okay. So, fire red 1.0, DS, method 1, intro timer in milliseconds. Then 3 spreadsheet. It's 3849. And 2B. Alright. That. Long intro timer. Boing. Many advances. Here we go. Set up Flowtimer. It only took far too long. This is going to take me 15 hours to make this team. This rate. Alright. Let's go save in front of this dude. Okay. Am I quiet? Alright, here we go. I can crank up my volume a little. Alright, and it is Flowtimer time. No extra held buttons. Oh, I forgot the set the game modes. I have no idea what just fell over. We are on L equal A stereo. Oh, well, I was on the right ones already. Whew. It is for a video. And the seed button is L actually, which is insane. Little Cup team building, indeed. Yeah, I'm going to be building a Little Cup team. I think this is something that is very rarely done on cartridge, so it will be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see what this is like. It's going to be very strange, I think. Is this for Pokemon Go? What? Oh, what was this at 5? Oh, nar. 6, please. These Flowtimer 5 beep Andes. Thank you, Crixon. Appreciate you. You cannot get Pokemon from the main series into Pokemon Go. It's not possible. So my intro timer isn't actually so bad. My intro timer is only like a minute. What kind of wrong-minded monster uses 5 beeps? That's what it's the speedrunners. The sick, demented speedrunners use 5 beeps. They have wrong thing. I'm convicting them of wrong thing. You use 3.5 beeps personally. Not sure such a thing is possible, but that's okay. That. Alright, and we wait here. 1 beeper here. Yeah, because you're a you're a 1 beeper because you're a wait, sub action. You're a 1 beeper because you're a whatchamacallit, right? You're shiny hunter. How does using less beeps save time? 5 beeps using less beeps does not save time. I don't know what using less beeps does allow you to go for shorter RNG minutes, in the sense that, like, you know, if you have... Whoa, I'm peeking. I have to lower this, actually. If you have to do, like, a very short RNG, sometimes 5 beep, like, you can't have 6 beeps. That's usually not the case. It's just that it's not that it is faster to do 5 beeps. It's that speedrunners that's just the setting they had by default, and they would do that. What's up, Thruxt? Oh, this is not... Oh, no. I have to turn off Nightbot's thing. Nightbot. Timers. Disable. Do a new one. One every donation, but remember, gets 1 Snapple fact from the Snapple fact book. Okay. Perfect. Blisy, by the way, if this is Little Cup, why are you doing Game Corner instead of eggs, since this one is at level 26? You'll see. There's a reason. But let it be known, Porygon... Oh, there's a lot of reasons for things going on, so don't you worry. You'll see later on what's happening here. But if the title of the stream... should give away some aspect of what's going on. Little Cup team building in Gen 3 requires you need glitches in order to do it. Not possible to do without glitches. Porygon is on the team. I'll link the... Well, the team paste I have isn't really correct. Let me do... It's this move... Not this move, it's this move. The last move on this guy? Well, let me find the final move. He's running sub. Can I make a new Pokepaste? Just go Pokepaste it. That, and then let me put it in Nightbot so you can do exclamation point. You'll be able to do exclamation point team. Hopefully this is the longest one. Title. Alright. So if you do exclamation point team, you'll get the team paste. Do IVs matter? Yes, they do. EVs are the weird thing at this level. Oh, Diglett's moveset is slightly incorrect, so it's not a huge... Diglett has Sunny Day instead of Substitute, for whatever that's worth, guys. Alright, here we go. First round. That's a long wait. Hopefully we can get something quicker than, you know, this. Alright, we got Docile. So let's find what we got. I didn't expect to hit it first try. It's not a huge deal. Nature's Docile. 26, 76, 43, 32, 48, 31, is that right? Alright. We were 5 advances early. What seed did I? Oh no, I minimized everything, no! I hate this Windows feature. Whoever wants everything to be minimized like this, when you just like wiggle some windows around. Do you know what I'm talking about, folks? Alright. So, I hit seed. Aiming for this one. I was probably late on the seed if I was early on the advance. No, I was mad early. Okay, so I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 18 seeds early. Do I have intro timer? I do. Okay, we hit the right. Oh. Why is there decimal point showing up? It's weird. Oh, what the heck? I've never seen a decimal point show up on this spreadsheet thingy, but or whatever. That's fine. Not spreadsheet. So we added 302, right? Plus. Hopefully we can go a little bit quicker now. Round 2 happening. Round 2, engage. On Windows 11? No, I'm on Windows 10. I will upgrade to Windows 11 when it hits end of life. Thank you, Pack Science. Open Settings app, then go to System, Multitasking, look for a setting called... Huh. Thing called Window Title Bar Window Shake, okay. Yo, what's going on? Took a bite, how you doing? Yeah, YouTube, like, auto puts how many ads there's gonna be in my live streams unless I disable it. I'd have to turn off all, like, monetization on the stream for there to be no ads. Which, as much as I would like to, I cannot afford to do. Alright, we wait. Pickle bar shake. Go to System. I'm trying to turn it off. Optional features. Title. Shake. This isn't helping. That's fine. Oh! Holy crap, I just like fucking threw my DS on the floor. It's still going, luckily. That was insane. My DS just flew onto the floor. Oh, I got very lucky. Whew. You got a Rotom in it for sure, true. Is it Rotom Gaming? You spell Rotom backwards, it'll blow your mind. Motor? Alright, so where's my LC planned at? So I have a planning document here for where I'm going to be getting everything. Alright. Oh. Alright, so luckily you can purchase Hidden Power and Emerald. Okay, so Ghastly doesn't need anything special. So, I don't know where... I think Ghastly's only in this game, right? Yeah. Oh, we gotta get Ghastly. Now, Ghastly luckily doesn't require any egg moves, so... Execute as well, I think I have to get from this game. I think I have to get 4 Pokemon from this game. Which is crazy. But luckily, I should have a perfect ditto in my Emerald copy, I believe. So I did do breeding. View. Stats. This ditto is not that good. We'll figure it out. It might be better. I don't know. The problem is I don't have to RNG them all twice, and RNGing in Fire Red is probably. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. I wouldn't worry about it. Got RNG at the timing of the DS to drop the floor so you would keep your RNG running. True. True. Oops. Alright, we got a relaxed Porygon here. $70, 36, 52, 40. Is this the worst Porygon that's ever been birthed? 70, 36, 52, 54, 45, 24. Alright, we were quite late on my target frame, which is fine. F416 was the seed. L equal A. We were 2 seeds early, so I have to go. Oh, try that again. Oh. Forgot that tells you a seed time. That's okay. Alright. Try once again. Why scientists 3D print Porygon with such a bad stats? It was really bad. Porygon's stats were... This Porygon in specific had 1 HP, 0 attack, 26 defense, which isn't bad, 19 special attack, 4 special defense, and 5 speed. It's one of the worst Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. It's really bad. Porygon only a mother could love. I messed up. Dang it. Trying to get the God Porygon here. Alright, once we get to Porygon, we're gonna have to just get a regular execute. We just need to catch a regular execute and a regular Ghastly. Actually, regular execute, regular Ghastly, regular Diglett. I think we don't even need... Right, I think we don't need any of those Pokemon to have special conditions. Getting them with the natures I need would be good, but it's kind of going to be hard to do. It probably is going to be easier in Emerald to get the Dittos that I... Wait, can Ditto use the Everstone in Emerald? Oh, I forget. I think it can. If Mother or Ditto is holding an Everstone, okay. So... yeah, we're gonna need to catch just 4 randos in this game. Or 3 randos, so... Ghastly, Diglett, and Execute are needed after I get this Porygon. They can just be any garbage. And then what I'll do is I'll catch good parents for them in Emerald. And that's probably the best plan that I have. Will probably be... Because the thing is, RNGs in Emerald are going to go so much quicker than RNGs in this game, right? And even if I do an RNG in this game, right? If I do an RNG here, and then I go back to Emerald, I still have to do an Egg RNG in Emerald, which will suck. So I don't really want to have to do both of those things, right? And this could still take a decently long time in the sense that, like, Emerald, I'm gonna have to probably do a couple of different battle record saves unless I get very lucky. I mean, actually, I could just go for the 6 IV Gambit with the Ditto. The problem is I can't do the nature breeding. The big problem is I can't do the nature breeding. And it is a 2-step process, but because I can't do the nature breeding, I either have to catch a bunch of Ghastlies, a bunch of Execute and a bunch of Diglett until I get the right natures for them and their women so I can use the Everstone. Or I have to catch like 3 different Ditto. Which I'll probably do 3 different Ditto with the IVs that I need, with the natures that I need. It's probably the better Gambit that I'm going to be aiming for. If you guys are having a good time, please remember to hit like on the stream. Oh, it really helps me out. Haven't streamed in a while. I'm trying to get back into it. I know it's a morning stream, but I'm going to be going all day, today and tomorrow, and maybe even the next day if I fucking have to. Hopefully we get this Porygon done, and then once Porygon is done, we'll be able to quickly move on to the next stuff. And then it'll just be Emerald Egg for the most part from then on. We do have to do some weird stuff with Whalmer. And Hound Hour is also going to be a bit of a process. I have a concept for what I want to do with Hound Hour. Oh, it got minimized when I accidentally minimized all my window. There it is. Hound Hour and Porygon are going to be the ones that are doing some weirdo stuff. I believe those are going to be the weirdo ones. And I need to check Whalmer. I need to see when Whalmer learns Water Spout. It's 41. Where can I find them in the wild? In-game locations. Let's go like Moss Deep City, for example, right? What's Whalmer doing here? Generation 3 surfing. Whalmer is not surfing. Whalmer's fit. Oh. Whalmer's fishing. No, I forgot. That's gonna be a huge pain. 73. Sassy. These stats look superior, but I don't know anything about them. Alright. We have 73, 73, 44, 48, 53, 49, 23. This is a decent Porygon. 3 advances early. Where was I in my seed? I was 1 seed late, 3 advances early. What I'm going to do is, I don't usually adjust this much. We're going to go down. We're going to go down like 8. Alright, we're going to try again. We're getting close. Hopefully it only takes a little bit more. Hound Hour is not in the Sevi Islands, as far as I know. I'm going to be using a couple of different glitches on Hound Hour, to be honest. Well, I'm going to need to get a female Hound Hour, and then I'm going to need to get... Yeah, well, you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, but Alternating Cave isn't real. It is a fake situation. Yeah, my goal is, as per usual, I'm not going to be using any ace. It trivializes things a little bit. Oh, I'm going to be a seed early now, I think. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I'll play Nat, I'll be right back, I promise. I have bad news about the state of my stomach. Hopefully I can push through it. Your patience could never do this to myself. You don't actually need patience. A lot of people think, oh, you need patience to do this thing, or you need patience to do that thing. In reality, if you enjoy something, patience probably isn't required that much. I like doing the RNG manips. Good luck literally getting me to stop. Like, I don't have the patience for shiny hunting because shiny hunting isn't something that I want to do or enjoy. But I do have the patience for RNG manips because it is something I always want to be doing and I always enjoy. Right? Does that make sense? Like, for a long time, RNG manips was the end justify the means for me. And then it just became something I really think is fun. So I think once we get to Emerald, we'll probably do... Is Whalmer only by fishing? I think it is. Okay, I actually might go for Whale Lord, because you can get it from surfing, which will be easier. And it only warns Water Spout 3 levels later. We didn't get it. Let's see where we're at. I hope I hit the seed. We were on seed 3 advances early. Perfect. So, keep this timing. Alright. We will go into this shaboing. Alright, let's try again. I've been actually playing a lot more competitive. I've been like trying to get over my anxiety hump about not playing competitive games and like not getting mad and like feeling anxious about my elo and stuff. So I've been actually grinding a lot on Showdown. Now I need to... Oh yeah, I'm checking Whale Lord out. In-game locations. Okay, Whale Lord is at Route 129. So I'm gonna like start preemptively cooking for a Whale Lord. I haven't even been adjusting or calibrating for my target advancement yet. I've only been targeting... for a calibrated seed, because the thing is, if you're not aiming for the same seed every time, calibrating your advancement doesn't really matter that much, because if you're early on the seed, that means your advancements are starting at slightly different offset, or if you're early or late on your seed, that means your advancements are starting at a slightly different offset than what you planned for anyway. And anything that can cause additional randomness, like moving NPCs or anything like that, they're going to be on a different seed as well, and so that can screw up everything. So if you're not on the correct seed, your calibration does not matter that much. It matters a little bit, but I don't even calibrate until I hit the correct seed, and then when I hit the correct seed, I calibrate based off of that, and that's only how I do it. Alright, so we're going to be looking for a Surfing 129. We're going to look for Whale Lord. Whale Lord. And we're going to be looking for Wild 2. These whalers are pretty low level, which is okay. It's not okay. It's not the worst thing. What do you think Porygon feels like? He's got to be just metal, right? Like you click it, and then it goes dong. You know what I mean? I think that's what Porygon sounds like and feels like. It's just like tin. The problem with getting Whalers pretty low level. I think there's no circumstance where getting a Whale Lord isn't better than fishing, though. It's definitely hollow on the inside. There's not a lot going on in there. Porygon 2 and Porygon Z, they don't even exist. They're like not physical. They are of the digital realm. I'm trying to think. Okay. So, based on... I might engage in a special glitch with Whalmer as well. It might not even be worth it to level up the Whale Lords. Because if I'm doing this glitch once, I might as well just be doing it for all of these fools that I need to. So it's going to be on Houndour, Whalmer, and Porygon. I'm going to be doing a special glitch. Now for Houndour, Houndour needs to be female, and it needs to have a male parent that can learn Pursuit. So I'm going to have to search for who that was. Although the problem is Cerebee's egg move situation is like really bad in Gen 3. It doesn't let me see who I can teach. I wonder if I could just go to Gen 4. That'll be a little bit better. Sometimes I just go to Gen 4 for Cerebee because you can click. Cerebee has a really cool feature in... Is Pursuit not an egg move in Gen 4? Oh my god, it just... Oh, it is Pursuit, okay. What's it say? Alright. Pokemon that learn through level up. Oh, does Raticate learn through level up? Parents that learn through sketch. Oh, maybe I do a Smeargle parent. That's probably the play. The play is probably to do a Smeargle parent into... Yeah, I think it's the play's Smeargle parent as... And we treat the Smeargle as... the Ditto, basically. Oops. 277? Lonely. It's the wrong nature. We're probably close. 77 is really high. Maybe not. E8, E5? Blech, what is the seed? Oh, I have to focus up. Yes, 2 seeds late. Yes, so... We need a male Smeargle. That means we would need a Houndour with the nature that we want, though. That's a problem. I could just RNG a timid Houndour in the Safari Zone, I guess. It's not going to be that easy, though. I need to set up a battle record. Oh, the play could be to just get a male Houndour egg. No, that's not good. That's wrong. The play is actually... No, the play is actually... I figured it out. The play is going to be to... get a... male Houndour... get a random female Houndour... Get a random Smeargle, teach a pursuit, breed them, get pursuit onto... Get pursuit onto, that Houndour. Hatch a male one, and then breed that with a female Ditto. That way it will pass pursuit down. That's the fastest way to do it, I think. So how fast does Raticate or Rattata learn Pursuit? When do they learn Pursuit? 27? Hopefully we can find one at that level. Let's see. Pokemon Mansion. Anchor, Gen 3. I think if we find a level 32 Raticate, it will have Pursuit. So that's all we need to do. So up, Grace by Pete. How you doing? If you guys are having a good time, please remember to share this with people and Just remember to share this with people and click the like button. We are trying to get this Porygon, and hopefully we can get it quickly. Right. Hopefully we get Porygon soon. You can learn Pursuit in Gen 3. Is that true? Pursuit's not a TM or anything. I don't think Mew can get Pursuit. Because Mew doesn't learn all the moves, Mew just learns all the TMs and move tutors. Which those are not. Right? Pursuit is not a move tutor, Pursuit is not a TM. I think Mew does get a special move tutor exclusive to it in Pokemon XD. I think this is how you get Trick Mew. This is why I get Zap Cannon, I think. You can learn it through XD. You can learn Pursuit through XD? How? Is there a Pursuit tutor in XD? I don't know all the move tutors in XD. Oh, because Mew's tutor is like randomized, right? I just dropped my DS again. How have I dropped it twice in one stream when I've never done that before? Wait, it can teach like 100 moves? What? I thought it was like 5. Cerebi literally has 6. Cerebi has like literally 6 moves as possible on Mew. Oh wait, this is strange. Hold on. Cerebi says, with this, he'll generate movesets out of 100 attacks. The attacks that Mew does not normally learn as follows is Feint Attack, Fake Out, Hypnosis, Nightshade, Trick, Zap Cannon. So, Cerebi must have just missed Pursuit. Because he's saying that there's 100 moves. The rest of the attacks shown are Mew's 3 level up moves, 58 TM HMs, and 30 Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald Tutor moves. Oh, not it. Relax. Haven't we hit this one before? Keep hitting my mic. This is such a disaster stream. I've not hit this one before. This is a really good Porygon, I think. Oh, that's bad. What the fuck? Am I late on the seed again? There's no way I hit this seed. What is this seed? 6F. Oh, this is like an invisible. This is like a secret seed. This is one of the sneaky guys. I need to go a little bit earlier on my seeds, I think. Like that. Try that. No, you can't do it. I don't believe in you. Damn, pet shop. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, dog? I mean, I guess you're a bird. You're a pet shop. Interesting. We're going to this Google Docs. All right, here we go. Back to it. Am I spelling pursuit wrong? I'm not. Pursuit is not in this Google Docs document. You guys sure that it can learn Pursuit through this move tutor? What's up, Philip? How you doing? I don't think it gets Pursuit from this. We must focus up so that we can get this Porygon. I went to that Google Docs. I literally was just there. If you can control F Pursuit in that document you linked me, and Pursuit's not in there. I don't think it gets Pursuit on this. I also don't think... Oh. We'll see. Well, we won't see, but... Like, I don't see how you're getting Pursuit from this. Are you thinking of Nightshade? Or Fake Out? Or Hypnosis? Or Feint Attack? Those are all weird moves Mew doesn't normally get. We're gonna get off this Mew situation now, because it so doesn't matter. Mew cannot breed. Mew cannot breed. Good morning, Chris. Oh, okay. That is an insane amount of sugar for breakfast. My breakfast was a protein bar, yogurt, and coffee without anything in it. I only drink black coffee. Coffee and orange juice? A lot of people drink coffee and orange juice. My wife has the world's tiniest cup of orange juice every morning. She has a cup of OJ that's like this big every single morning. It's literally like a shot almost. A little bigger than a shot. It's more than a shot, but it's a very small amount. And then she has her coffee. You getting berry juices for the LC team? Berry juice is not legal in Gen 3. I don't think it exists. Oh, this is not it either. Oh, we're fucking choking on this Porygon. So 36, 47, 54, 51, 20. Come on. Can I be on the right seed at least? We're one seed late still, I think. Yeah, we're one seed late. Let's go down again. Actually. I'm not gonna change much. We'll see. People were on citrus, or is it banned? It does exist. It is a people run citrus. It exists, but altering cave exclusive. Shuckle held item. Well, Shuckle, you can find Shuckle in the wild. Oh, it's not because it's altering cave exclusive. It's a fire red and leaf green exclusive Shuckle. Shuckle has a 100% chance to hold an Oran berry in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, and then in fire and leaf green, where you cannot find it, it has a 100% chance to hold a berry juice. Shuckle does not spawn it. It's so funny. So many people go, Shuckle spawns in Altering Cave. This guy spawns in Altering Cave. Guys, the only thing that spawns in Altering Cave is Zubat. Zubat is the only thing that spawns in Altering Cave. Altering Cave was supposed to be able to spawn Shuckle. I'm just being pedantic. I'm just being a bit pedantic. Ugh. Hey gang, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're having a good time watching me RNG with this Porygon, please let me know. I mean, people linked the Mew move tutor, but it doesn't, like, I didn't see in the document that was provided to me that it can learn Pursuit. Do you guys know what he supports? What do you mean, what I support? What are you talking about? Oh! I don't believe Alter and Cave got any events in Japan. I still don't know what you mean by what I support. Supporting Game Corner with these coins. What an insane question. The person just asked that question and then they never came back. Very strange. This is not it either. Oh, guys, I'm here failing a Porygon for this long. It's Jover. I was late again. On the right seed, though. I'm a failure. It's so Jove. That was the right advance, though. At the very least. The game corner's fed up with... no, I'm not returning Porygons. Time is being rewound. Time is being rewound fully. You know what I mean? They don't have refunds. I just no longer exist. Support question was funny AF. Yeah, it was something, to say the least. Blisy supports soft resets. I don't have a problem with soft resets. Here we go. Looking for a pretty high. Oh. Let's see. Where have I landed? Quiet. I haven't seen this one before. Still a seed early, man. Or seed late. This is crazy. You hate the GB operator? Yeah, I think it's a bit of a scam. GB operator is really for a market of people who like don't have like a concept of how to do emulation. But the thing is, like, it's sort of okay, so from my perspective, I enjoy working on computers and doing things myself if I can help it, right? So what ends up happening is I look at the GB operator, which is a device that is like $40 more than this, the GBX cart rewritable, and they mostly have the same features, except GBX cart rewritable has way better fake detection and way better flash cart detection, and is a much faster writer than the GB operator. The GB operator... Oh, that was not a good C press. The GB operator, on the other hand... what it does have is like a very quick integration with emulator software. So if you want to use GBX Cart Rewritable to extract your games and your saves and manage your saves in a save editor or play saves on emulators, you can do that, and it's really not hard. It's literally drag your save and the game into the MGBA folder, fucking open MGBA, click open GBA, you're done, right? But that process in and of itself actually scares people. Like, it makes them nervous. I have a friend who literally calls any use of an emulator hacking because he has no concept of how to use a computer, right? So that is the type of thing that the GB operator is built for. But to me, they're like preying on the idea that you think it's hard. A lot of people have this idea that things are difficult, and they're not. Like, using an emulator is not hard, right? You just have to take some time to learn how to set it up, push your own boundaries of what you're willing to learn, and it won't be that bad. Yeah, that's just how it is, you know? So a lot of the time, Dolphin's definitely more finicky than... I can't deny Dolphin is more finicky than like a GBA emulator. But I'm just talking about GBA emulators. Dolphin's a little more difficult to deal with. Still not that bad, I don't think, but... don't think that was good. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, nar. This is a disaster. We're just gonna try again. Hey, Blisy, first time catching live. I want to thank you for your tutorial videos. They help me with all the RNG, wormhole, ultra legendaries. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, M. Forbes. Oh yeah, don't use Visual Boy Advance. It's very old and bad. MGBA is probably the easiest emulator to use right now. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, that's so... One or two. I've returned. Use Windows 7. You should not be using Windows 7. Downloading anything while using Windows 7 is an insane security risk. You can be using Windows 7 if you're like an old company that has software that won't run on 10 or something. I have a Windows 7 PC that I have that's just like a PC. It does offline things. It's like what it tends to be what runs my seed farming bot with the video capture, but I don't go online with it. It's like an old PC from 2014. I'm not updating it to Windows 10. I have no important information on it, so it like doesn't matter. Like, if I download anything that's a security risk, and I don't download things almost ever on it, or even go on websites. Would it be quicker to breed a Porygon? It may be quicker to breed a Porygon, to be honest. I just didn't anticipate this taking so long. If we make it to 2 hours, I'll do a pivot. Can't hurt to do a pivoting, right? We would need to get an adamant ditto. We need to get a bunch of dittos at that point. We would need to get an adamant ditto. We need to get 5 dittos, I think. The problem with breeding is hatching takes a very long time, even with flame body. Egg is definitely slower in general than fire and leaf green. You have to do a lot more setup. So, like, for Porygon, what I'm going to have to do is I'll have to get a Porygon. I have to find a Ditto that is adamant with perfect stats, with 3 perfect stats that I need for passing them down. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know if there's one that's quickly available instead of needing a battle record to do so. Then I need to find one, and then I need to do multiple other Dittos for every other parent. So it depends. And then I have to hatch. We'll see. Yes, that's correct. So if I was on my A game right now, which I'm not for several reasons, then I probably would have this pretty quickly. I think I had too much coffee. I'm a little jittery. I'm a little bit stressed. I'm a little bit bummed, a little bit anxious, as is the norm with me. I missed the button. I'm so sad. Oh, that's depressing. I literally just didn't hit the button. What's up, Flash? How you doing? Drink so much of it that I guess it doesn't cause me to be jittery. I think it's because I didn't eat a lot for breakfast, too. Little Cup is a format where you play using level 5 Pokemon. Little whittle baby wabies. think I'm probably late on my seed there. Alright, well, we're going to do some research now in Pokefinder. So I'm going to go to Pokefinder, and I'm going to look for Gen 3 egg. We're doing Emerald. No delay. Calibration readjust, don't bad. Alright, so we're going to assume parent A is Ditto. We're going to assume parent A is a Ditto with an Everstone. Adamant nature. And our egg species is going to be Porygon. If Ditto has 6 perfect IVs and my parent has 0 perfect IVs, what do I get? I am a fool. We have on 19,000 is the earliest. And I have, the problem also is I have no guarantee I'm going to get the IVs that I want. All the inheritance is the same. I need perfect attack, defense, and speed to get perfect in everything but special attack. So if I go into Wild and let's look for an Adamant Ditto. Wild 2, it is Desert Underpass, Ditto, and I need perfect attack, defense, speed. Okay, there is nothing within 100,000, which is bad news. If I did Hustle, you get nothing. I had an Adamant Synchronizer, we get nothing. That's really bad. So this Ditto basically doesn't exist that I would need. The Ditto that I need for this specific Porygon would not exist in the wild. With an Adamant nature. Even if I'm using Synchronize in Emerald. Yeah, the earliest is 417,704 advances. For that Ditto. It's the earliest. I mean, what's the Ditto that I have currently in there? I actually have the Ditto that I need in there already. This is a Ditto that I got already. Okay, interesting. What's the Ditto's nature, though? It's Adamant. I happen to have this Ditto that I need. That's crazy. Wow, that's truly insane that I have a Ditto that I need. I got it the last Gen 3 team builder, it looks like. Oh, I minimized everything. Hold on. This is sad. I do not have a 6 IV one. You don't use Everstones? I'm not doing the nature breeding. The nature breeding is, I think it's not worth the time. The PID breeding is just not worth any time. I'm just gonna use an Everstone to get a 50% chance at the nature. I'm still nervous that Porygon would end up as an alternate method. Is what I'm also worried about. Which is something that can happen. And then I would need a different Ditto. Maybe the different Ditto exists then. That Ditto kind of exists. It's way closer. Wow, this is an insane Ditto. For only 40,000 advances. The quiet one. I think I've hit this one before. 32, 49, 59, 51. This is the exact one I've hit before. I'm like 2 seeds late. We'll try one more time and then we'll go on to just full breed mode. I'm not excited to go into full breed mode for a variety of reasons, but I wish I could just hit my seed more consistently. And if I wasted 2 hours, I wasted 2 hours. That's just how it be. Building these teams is never perfect. I just kind of overestimated my ability to be able to get this Porygon a little quicker. Is basically what happened. I didn't think it would be as quick. Or as slow. You are forgetting, so this is like one of the reasons I do these team builders. Quote, it usually takes less than 2 hours for me to breed an egg to RNG. Okay, that's assuming you have the Ditto that you need. That's assuming that you have the parent that you need. That's assuming that you have the egg moves that you need, right? There's alt splits, which really fuck up egg RNG, okay? And Porygon's genderless. I'd be pretty surprised if Porygon wasn't alternate method. So this Porygon will only work, HP attacks. There is a route where I can go to get all of them, but it's gonna, like, so one of the reasons I do these team building videos is because if you have everything that you need already, then it's not that bad. But the premise with these videos tends to be that I don't have everything that I need already. Yeah, so it adds a lot of time to go out of your way to get the stuff that you need. RNG manipping in Colo and XD isn't that bad. It can be bad depending on which Pokemon. You also don't need to do Colo or XD to do a full Ribbon Master. Good morning, Pinky. You don't need Colo or XD to do a full Ribbon Master, right? What a full Ribbon Master is getting every ribbon on the Pokemon that you caught that is available. So, like, a lot of people think that you need... okay, so think of it this way, right? A full Ribbon Master of Croconaw from XD involves the National Ribbon, right? But you can do a full Ribbon Master of the Totodile from Pokemon Emerald. You don't need the National Ribbon on that one, right? You still need to do Mount Battle, but you don't need it. And, like, a lot of people put a way too high of a value on the National Ribbon, because the National Ribbon is nothing of skill. There is nothing, like, it's just that you caught a different one than normal, right? So, a Fortress caught in Pokemon Coliseum is no more special than a Fortress caught in Pokemon Emerald. It has one more ribbon, but that's not that big of a deal, I don't think. They said RNGing in Colo or XD, not playing Colo or XD. Now, I would also say that RNGing in Colo or XD is not that bad depending on the target. There's a bunch of targets that are very, very easy to get. Even without Blink or anything like that. If you have a Wii, then you can get a non-modded Wii. You said, I don't have a GameCube or a modded Wii. You can get a modded Wii very easily. It is not hard. It is very safe. A lot of the time, you know, those hacking guide websites will be like, any risk you take is on your own. I don't know that you can fuck up hacking a Wii. It's so easy. This is probably not it. It's a different one, though. I don't know. 75, because we know the max HP 77. Oh, I think I'm one late. I'm one early. I was exactly on seed one early. We're gonna go a couple more rounds since I was just one early. Just installing the homebrew channel, I don't know if it's possible to break your way. You just back up your NAND before making any changes. Well, it depends. You can't always rewrite the NAND, right? You could, like, if you don't have the boot me, if you don't have the hackable boot me, if you don't have the hackable boot me, then you can permanently brick a Wii, no? Or the hackable boot 2, hackable boot 2. Because if you have a hackable boot 2, you literally, if you have a hackable boot 2, it's literally impossible for you to permanently brick your Wii. As long as you install boot me on it. Preloader is not safe. No, preloader is not the safest option. A Wii with a hacked boot to is the only guarantee that you won't brick your Wii. Battle Revolution is one of the best games of all time. That is a take. No, preloader is just a thing that can also be... because the thing about the preloader is... it just depends on what you brick and what you do. Preloader is just a level of brick protection. Is it likely to brick? No, but... home console Pokemon OST is greater than handheld? No, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Pokemon Coliseum soundtrack and Pokemon XD soundtrack are not that good. They have a few bangers, but... Mad Catz GC link cable won't work. It depends. You made a mistake in the Tour of America Team Builder video. Oh, sure. I'm sure Sicko Warmane. What's my horrible mistake that I've made? Please tell me. You didn't get a tax set for Cradilly because you didn't think I have it. You didn't get a tax set for Cradilly because you didn't think it would attack moves. Yeah, you want Cradilly to have a lower attack for confusion. A couple weird things about what you just said. So first of all, there's two things to note. One, Cradilly's stats didn't matter at all, actually. Minbale said he literally never intended to bring Rayquaza and Cradilly. They were never going to be used in battle. I'm pretty sure I say that in the video itself. So their stats technically don't matter at all. Second of all, because I didn't aim for Cradilly to have a high or low attack stat, it got a lower attack stat. Was it exactly 0? No. But does it need to be? Also, no. I don't think so. Confusion was very rare in that format. Not a lot of people were using it. The only moves that could even cause it were, I think, Confuse Ray and maybe some other random secondary effect. So it's not really, not really a mistake, I would say. Like, I technically could have saved a lot of time in that video by not doing anything to Cradilly or Rayquaza other than leveling them up to 100. Because Minbale said he wasn't going to use them. But I think he did actually reset for a good Rayquaza. I don't know why, if he never intended to use them, he would reset or breed them or even give them any moves. Like, if Cradilly wasn't going to use any moves, like if it was never going to go into battle, why would you ever even spend a TM on it? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever bricked a Wii. The closest I've got to bricking a Wii was I was helping my friend hack it, like just via like instant messenger back in the day. And for some reason, he accidentally ended up installing PAL iOSs and stuff. Relaxed. This was one late on one seed late, basically. I have no idea. 0 cobalt. It's a disaster. I have known someone who bricked their 3DS, but they were able to recover it. This was a long time ago. This was like when hacking was new, though. But yeah, he installed like a bunch of PAL files. I don't know. It was so long ago. Luma had a bunch of problems for a while. Alright, gamer focus. I personally would probably just mod it myself, but we gotta lock in. I think one of the funniest parts of hacking the Wii is that you can just hack the Wii in a Wii U. It's like comedy. How hard is it to mod a fresh 3DS? It's not that hard at all. Downloading a Pokemon Bank, though, is technically piracy, so I'm not going to tell you how easy it is to do that. Someone with a backlight and battery charged by Type-C fell in love. Eh. I'm a big enjoyer of playing systems how they were, like, designed. Like, I prefer my Game Boy Color without a backlight or anything, to be honest. You can't post links in the chat, so... Yeah, I prefer playing on my stock Game Boy Color. Video guides can be good as supplemental information. You can never follow a video guide's instructions for sure because their information can already be outdated. And I understand like being nervous at following a text guide, especially a lot of the text guides don't have a lot of pictures, and a lot of people want to see the images that they're actually using and how to use them and where in the menus they're supposed to navigate to. So I understand people's nerves about that. Yeah, but sometimes it can be okay to just like, if you look up a very recent guide of a video and you watch what they're doing compared to the actual text guide, I think so. But you can never follow them. They could be outdated one day later.3ds.hack's guide is in a bunch of languages, I think. Yeah, it's in like... What language even is this? What language is Magyar? It's Hungary's language. Oh, interesting. English, Spanish, German, French, Italian, Dutch, Brazilian Portuguese, Japan. I think these might be two different Chinese languages. Oh, surely it's Japanese. Okay, this one looks like Chinese. It has two different Chinese. And Korean. $77, please. Fringe. I think I've hit this one before. Jake, this is a simple fire and leaf green RNG. You can't keep choking on this. $70, $30. How was I seed early? One seed early. Still surprised there's no Japanese there. Yeah, it's totally fine to do, Mike. You know, I think the problem is a lot of older guides were not that comprehensive for various things. I'm definitely early on seed there. We're just gonna try again. going on, Omniverse? I'm doing well. What about you? Once. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta raise my monitor, I think. Oh, that's too high. There we go. A little bit better frame now. It's so funny, you're gonna be looking at that team and going, oh, you just have to breed them, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, they come at eggs. So EV training is gonna be tough because I'm not allowed to get them over level 5 with EV training. So that's gonna be tough. Yo, thank you for the $2 Pinky. Snapple fact time. Here's the Snapple book. Snapple real facts. There you go. Next fact. The first country to use postcards was Austria. That was Snapple fact number 200. There we go. That is a new, fun Snapple fact for you. Everybody show Pinky some Blisy love. Yo, Bugsy, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it would be Pog if I could get a single Porygon. I seem to be choking away my ability to get this team. I gotta DM you about... that's what I was just gonna ask you about.
Thanks for the donation.
Oh. You have what? You like don't even have a month to get the team ready. You have like 3 weeks, right? 1, 2. You like have 3 weeks to get your team ready, Bugsy. It's like 3.5 weeks. 2 attack, 30 special attack is hidden power, grass 70. Yeah, that's hidden power grass 70. I don't know what why Whalmer doesn't need 2 attack, he needs higher attack. Whalmer just has 30 attack for hidden power grass 70. 30 attack, 30 special attack. The Houndour is technically wanting less because it wants lower attack. But lower attack in Gen 3 is like a very, very minor situation. good, but... Ooh, 77, that's what we want. Wrong nature. Let's see. I don't even know what to do at this point. Oh, Lord. What? I'm just goobing it so bad. This isn't bulb, this is impish. I was one late. No, I'm so close. I was one late on seed. I felt good, but I don't know. You know why they removed Hidden Power and Sword and Shield? I think they just didn't like it. Like, I think they wanted... they didn't like the balance aspect of it, basically, from what I understand. All of the... Like, it gave Pokemon like Landorus and other already powerful Pokemon, like a catch-all, as long as your special attack wasn't complete garbage, like literally if you had 80 special attack, hidden power, even at 60 power, was a good... Hidden power is just like a good coverage for like 4x. Like Landorus would run it so it could get a 4. It would get it's basically a 120 power move against an opposing Landorus. Even as 120 power move against an opposing Landorus. That's pretty good. And you could do it that way is for multiple different things. You know, in older gens it was way more problematic. When it could be up to 70 power, it was really problematic. And then also in general, it was problematic for coverage purposes. Like, I'm trying to think. It was basically players had to get hidden power by getting a bunch of specific individual values, which is not easy to do. The ability to do that, like, that's hard. You know what I mean? So they thought it was bad for competitive, right? It felt like with Gen 8, they had a pretty big focus on making competitive more accessible. It was Gen 8, I think, was a significant step up from Gen 9 or from Gen 7. Gen 7 really, like, people talk about, oh, bottle caps this, bottle caps that. Bottle caps really sucked in Gen 7. You had to get your Pokemon to level 100, which is not easy or fast. Even using the fastest leveling technique, which is the, if you have the full setup for the thingy, the Festival Plaza, I think you could only get your Pokemon to like level 91 or like level 95. I've never RNG'd the XD Johto starters. There's no point to them. Now, Scarlet and Violet has a bunch of good things and a bunch of bad things. The bad stuff in Scarlet and Violet really is breeding kind of sucks now, where it was kind of an easy flowchart thing before. Also, what's the rare one? Ability Patch is probably too rare. Terra Shards are a lot better now. They were really bad at launch. I'm excited. I'm going to be building... I don't want to reveal. I've kind of semi-revealed, but I'm building someone's team for World this year. So, you know, we're going to get to see what the DLC added as improvements, which I'm excited about. Oh, I have to pee really bad, but there's only 40 seconds left. At the shop, stop. We're gonna lock in. No thinking about the bathroom. I missed the button. I'm so tilted. Ugh. The bathroom debuff was too high. Do you team build for pay or just to help out? I build a person's team who I am friends or acquaintances with for content, basically. What's up, Easy Peasy? How you doing? Games from Gen 6 and 7 do you most enjoy? Interesting question. That's really cool, easy peasy. My move's all done and I'm pretty settled in. Got a couple of different projects I'm trying to work on. Our whole office is set up pretty nice now. Before it was cluttered. You guys couldn't see it, but this whole area over here was like really cluttered. But now we've got my wife's desk set up for it. So she's got her desk there. It's really nice. I've got my desk here, and then I've got this, which is like my old computer, a CRTV for Melee. And then like this is all my networking equipment. There's a GameCube down here. There's a server here. There's a server here. And then there's a, oh, there's nothing there. There's just power cables there. And a network switch. Oh, gosh, I don't know what to do. I'm like, dude, I'm doing so bad. I wanted to be able to... This is impish, is it? I think I was a seed early on advance. No. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl has RNG manips because they didn't encrypt anything for some reason. You can RNG manip in Sword and Shield as well. Hello, I like your YouTube videos. Thank you very much. Modders are having a field day with it for two real reasons from BDSP, from my understanding. It's A, partially because it was in Unity and like they left the symbols list in. So like the symbols list is like defined functions, where it's like, so like if you want to know like what a symbols list is, basically. Hey, thanks OP Bro, appreciate it. It's like a symbols list is like, it tells you what functions and what important information is where. So like if you go to Poke Emerald, PokeEmerald.sim, we can take a look at it really quick if you... PokeEmerald.sim. Alright, so this is a symbol list, for example, of Emerald version, right? So this like tells you like, oh, like if I want to know where set boxmon data is, it's right here if I look at it in a GBA memory viewer, right? These are all functions that the game does. Like, so this is something that a person had to go through and figure it out, right? So someone had to fucking like watch what this function was doing in a debugger and name it. Like, they had to realize like that this was going to, like, in a debugger, they had to realize this was doing this was doing that, and then it's changing a specific piece of data in a Pokemon's function. Like, they had to name it and figure it out, right? I had to do that for a couple, because in PokeRuby doesn't have all of the functions named. PokeRuby.sim. If I go to the sims list for PokeRuby, not everything is named. We can go to the view raw. All right, we go down here. Those are unknowns. Let's get to the, oh, these. So these functions sub 8.3. So these are functions that aren't named. Oh, wait, where is it? This function, for example, is not named. So you have to figure out what it does. Same with this one, and same with this one. I have to do that a lot of the time, and the way I tend to do it is by comparing it to Poke Emerald. So like this one, I have no idea what this is. Let's find, hold on, let's do, since I don't have to do the full work, but this is, in Poke Emerald, let's go to like, return to field. All right, so this is return to field. Hold on. So return to field, continue play map script music. If I go to Poke Emerald and I find that one, we can see this one, continue script. That is probably what this one is, and I figured that out. I had to figure that out for PokeRuby. So what the difference between setmon data and setboxmon data is, setmon data is used on the full party size Pokemon. It's basically just a wrapper for setboxmon data. If you go to Poke Emerald and investigate it, no, it's not it. This is the same exact plot one I just hit, I think. Oh, Lord. We're skewing one seed early now. We were skewing late before. So yeah, if you look at Poke Emerald, right? We'll shrink this back down to be like more normal. So there's setmon data, setboxmon data. You can see they actually have the same arguments, except instead of box Pokemon, it's regular Pokemon, right? So if we go to it, there's another version of it somewhere, I'm sure. Some Pokemon. So if you look at setmon data, it checks if you're changing the direct status condition, level, HP, special attack speed, etc. So these are all of the functions that are like the calculated stats. So if you do setmon, data for HP, it's not going to change the HP IV, it's going to change the actual HP stat. And then if you're not doing any one of these, which is considered calculated stats, right? It's going to just go, it'll just send you to setboxmon data with those parameters. There's basically no difference between them, other than you could change a live stat if you wanted to. But you don't need to use, there's pretty much never a reason to use setmon data for a live stat, because live stats are just, they're only ever, like live stats are the end result of a calculated thing, right? So the Pokemon's attack stat, for example, that's calculated on the fly every time you put a Pokemon like in and out of the box, and it's encrypted and decrypted. Every time it levels up, every time you send it into battle, it's going to recalculate those stats. So I don't really know what the purpose of doing this is, ever, almost. Yeah. No. We're just going for perfect stats. Perfect stats is much rarer than a shiny. Like, you know, you could talk about odds when it comes to rarity too. Like, technically, every set of individual stats for a Pokemon is just as rare as the others. But what makes, you know, the 31s in every stat is rarer in part. It's not necessarily rarer in the sense that you're more or less likely to encounter anything, but the rarity comes from how difficult it is to obtain, in the sense that every single stat spread is difficult to obtain, but the rarity of the desirability is what makes it rare in effect, right? Because nobody's looking for random garbage stat spreads, right? Those don't really matter. What's up, what the fuck, what is your name? I'm a newt. You know, my 000246 buddy is very special. True, Josephine, you're right. You're a nut. I'm a nut. I see. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, please don't be it again. Oh my god. Is it the same Porygon? Dudes. Fellas. Homies. I'm depresso. We're never gonna get the Porygon. Long time video watcher, first time watching your stream. Just want to say I love your content. Oh, I appreciate that, Josephine. Thank you so much. Dude, that's like 4 times in a row, nut. I am going through it right now, Aaron. Listen, we'll get there. It took me about 3 hours to RNG Clefairy from the game corner. Oh, I thought I accepted it. Annoying duck, indeed. I just went to Pikalytics, and for some reason, everything's in German. The fuck? That's insane. Woo! You know how this feels? Have you done any Fire Red yet, Omni? I'll get there, I'm sure. And then we'll do the rest of the goobers. Fire Red is not easy. Fire Red is 2 frame-perfect inputs consecutively. Adamant, but I don't think the HP is right. What? Where's my seed? Oh, it's 2 seeds late then? Dude, come on. I thought, the thing is, I know if it's it or not from 77 HP. I think is a 31. No, the thing is, every time you do or do not get a bite, the game RNG advances a little bit. So what you want is to always get a bite on the first cast, or always get a bite on the second cast. For example, you always want to get the bite at the same amount of casts. So your best way to handle that is going to be to do something like figure out an RNG advance when that you like a time that you can press select or whatever that will always cause a bite to happen, because that's what you're going to want. How does one donate anyway? You could type the little money symbol in the bottom right corner of chat. You could do a super sticker, super chat, channel membership, or gift membership to other people. Or you could type exclamation point donate, and you can send money to my PayPal, I think. Is it donate? Maybe it's tip. Tip. Oh, it's just my Tippy stream. That's, you could do it there too. Yeah, so you could click that Tippy stream link, or you could do super chat or membership or something. Membership's obviously the most appreciated because that's consistent income, but you know what I'm saying. First tried. Cookies are killer everywhere. That spells cake. Thank you for the $2, Nut. Appreciate you. It is a Snapple fact moment now. This book is from... When's this book from? Thank you for the $2, Mike Johnson. Appreciate you. Everybody show them both some Blissy love. So, thank you for the channel membership. Vlad's here, and Blissy at that. Everybody, thank you so much. Everybody show all them some Blissy love. What the heck? 75, still not it. Well, we are owed many Snapple facts. Alright, we're owed 3 Snapple facts in this moment. Alright. So, this book is from 2004. Important to keep that in mind. Fact number 137. The city of Los Angeles has 3 times more automobiles than people. Again, this was 2004, so who knows what that is now. Real fact number 116. The largest fish is the whale shark. It can be over 50 feet long and weigh 2 tons. True.
Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation.
This is a fun one. The average smell weighs 760 nanograms. That's interesting. I like that one. I think that's all of my facts. Did I close this damage calc? I was literally just sending Bugsy insane damage calcs, so I'm gonna stop doing that and go to see where I landed on this. Smells have weight. Well, they are something, right? Smells are just particles that are giving off an odor. All I'm saying is I calced that Blissy's Shadow Ball does 80% min to Calyrex Shadow Rider. I'll leave it at that. This is exactly one early. God damn it. I was on seed one early. Oh, I knocked my DS over again. I appeared to have the gene that makes cilantro coriander taste like soap. That sucks. Aren't you Italian? Italians love cilantro. That's unfortunate. Well, there's plenty of cheese that you can eat if you're lactose intolerant, because basically aged cheese, the more aged a cheese is, the more destroyed the sugar type, which lactose is in the cheese. So like a 2-year aged cheddar is not going to have that much lactose in it. It's gonna be the same with like a Parmesan. that's going to have basically no lactose, right? So you can probably eat those. Viral lactase gen injection therapy for the microbiome, easy fix. I took a bite. You maybe stick to the computer stuff, huh? The craziest part is, if you're lactose intolerant, just get the fucking over-the-counter pills. That literally solves all your problems. The lactate pills contain almost none. Like, they basically are not going to have any side effect for the average person, and they're not a daily driver either. Like, unless you're eating cheese in a meal that day, that will cause you lactose intolerance, then you don't even need to worry about it. Like, for example, I'm also lactose intolerant, but I'm not going to feel upset from my lactose intolerance unless I'm eating a bunch of... Also, this is crazy. EU people might not have as big of an issue with it. So, like, here's the thing. Like, in America, if I eat ice cream in America, I will get lactose intolerance and I'll get sick very quickly. I need a lactate pill for that. When I was in Italy, I could eat gelato every night and I would not get a single bit of lactose intolerance in Italy from their gelatos. Ah, this is it. We've got it. 77 adamant. This has got to be it. 3 hours 19. That sounds about right. Yep, that's it. Hello? 48, 49, 47. Boing. There it is. Perfect. Alright. Now we're going to save the game. Alright, so now we have a lot of work to do. In fact, we're going to stop that. That was for Porygon. And now what we're going to do is... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fudge. Uh-oh. Oh, let me go to my... Give me a moment. I've goobed it. I've goobed it. 3:15:37, that's fine. All I'll say is let's see you get a Porygon that quickly without hacking. Yeah, EV training for Little Cup is going to be interesting, T-Bolt. T-Bolt, do you do Wi-Fi battles at all? I forget. Because you play Gen 4, right? You don't really do Wi-Fi? Alright. No, I asked because I've been grinding Gen 4 a lot lately. Alright, we're gonna go to Diglett Cave now. We just need a male Diglett. I need to have Pokeballs. Let me double check that I got Ultra Balls and stuff. I do not. Surprised I have a Master Ball, to be honest with you. We'll just go to... Let's just have Ultra Balls. This should have Ultra Balls for sure. Oh, we need to get Raticate anyway, so... The American Gen 3 UU community that only plays on Wi-Fi? They're goated? Does that exist? There's no Wi-Fi in Gen 3. Yeah, but link playthrough emulator is really bad because the turn order thing, it doesn't work right. Actually, Papa Hefe and I have literally done a bunch of stuff to make, well, we gotta stay here, actually, because we gotta go get Eradicate. Papa Hefe and I have literally just finished making a cheat code set that lets Coliseum run with the same play as Smogon. Because right now, there's a couple of big... Oh, perfect. Perfect, this is exactly what I need. This is the Pursuit Father for my Houndour. So yeah, basically, here's the problem. I can do a brief explanation for those interested, but what's going on is that in Gen 3, on the physical, so most oh my gosh, hold on, let me get there. So most Pokemon games, when you're doing the battle, Sandstorm chip and leftovers at the end of a turn is determined. Oh, that's why we wanted to. I want you to speed up. That's all determined by your Pokemon speed. So if I have two Zapdos on the field, right? The Zapdos that got hurt by the Sandstorm first is going to be the faster Zapdos, unless they're the exact same speed, then it's a speed time, right? Now, in the GBA games, for some reason, that's determined by port priority instead. I need a mail, actually. So it's determined by port priority instead. So whoever is considered player 1 will always take the sand chip first. This also applies to switching. Typically, if two Pokemon switch on the same turn. So let's say I have a Latias in on a Latios, right? And I'm player 1. And I switch out. The Latias will always switch out first, no matter who is faster. In fact, if I have a Snorlax versus Latios, let's say, right? Snorlax can never be faster than Latios. Snorlax will always switch out first because I am player 1. That's how it works. That's a huge advantage because if a Pokemon faints in Gen 3, the turn ends. So let's say there's 2 spikes up on the field and I have a Pokemon with 8% health left and I want to sacrifice it so I could get in a Pokemon that could Pursuit Trap Latios, for example. So I could switch out my Snorlax, send in my 8% Blisy, die to spikes. Latios doesn't get to switch if it switched that turn. Then I can send in a Pokemon that can Pursuit Trap it, right? That's really powerful. So those are fixed in Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, but the issue with those games is that they show both Pokemon's full HP stat the entire time. It's not just showing a percentage it's not just showing a percentage like, who else do we need? In fact, let's do no RNG as well. And we'll just leave it on the screen, just right now. Alright, so who's up next? We need an execute. Might as well do that. Did I have the TM for Psychic in this yet? Well, it's TM case is like a thing, right? It's like a key item, right? Pledge. Oh, I have Solar Beam. Already, I need Solar Beam. I don't have Psychic. I can check if the Psychic guy has it. So, in Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD... Wait, do I have to... Just walk around here. They show the full max HP, which means you can actually tell how much HP your opponent has invested in Pokemon XD, and they can tell for you, which is really bad, actually. That gives away too much information, especially in Smogon tiers. Okay, so Execute can be found here. So it's, you know, a bit of a bad... You don't really want it, to be honest with you. And then on top of that, Pokemon XD always has Team Preview, which you may be familiar with if... Oops, didn't do that. Don't do that. Come on, don't catch it. I don't need this Pokemon. I caught it by accident. Gotta find the area with most likely to have, Execute. Right, Execute's 20%, it looks like. It looks like I'm getting a bunch of rare finds early on. Oh, my game just froze. That's correct, especially in newer gens. Like, I mean, Gen 3, it's not... It is still different, but, like, dude, if I see 404 HP in Gen 4 on Jirachi, for example, I'm fucking pogging out of my gourd. I'm like, oh, thank God. Dude, do I have Eradicate yet? Cool, I got it, whatever. Not a big loss. Dude, I played a guy in Gen 4 who literally had, like, 4 Pokemon on his team with Para and a Jirachi. And, like, he was keeping his Jirachi in on my Heatran to try and para-flinch it down with Jirachi. I was like, people like you are... Like, why are you even playing the game? What's the point of even playing Pokemon? I've actually... The more I've been playing Gen 4, the more I just want Jirachi to go. Perfect, that's exactly what I need. Like, I don't even think it's like so stupid to fight. We need a Ghastly now. This Heatran, no, this was a Shuka Heatran, I think, on this team. The team has multiple, like, Jirachi soft checks, basically. I don't really consider the team very Jirachi weak. I had like multiple other ways to handle this Jirachi. I've just been picking out literally like random teams. I've been picking out random teams from the DPP OU Discord. Literally what I've been doing is getting teams from the DPP OU Discord, like literally from random, like anybody. Like I'll just go in the team builder and someone go, "How is this team?" And then I just try and then I just ladder with it, and I just try and get to anywhere top 50, top 100, not top 50, top 150 with it. Not caring about like GXE or anything like that. So I've done that with 3 teams now. I've gotten to, like, 120 and 105 with 2 different teams. Just, like, literally random teams some people made. I have no concept of, like, what... And I've just been, like, getting sick of Jirachi. It's just, like, not fun to fight, basically. Alright. We've basically got everyone we're gonna need. Need to go to Poke Center. I have my Chapman lens. Good morning from Australia. Huge fan of your content. I played Gen 3 at the moment, and my 21-year-old Ruby and competing in Gen 3 or Coliseum. Oh, I like Or Coliseum. Everybody except the person who runs the Discord is very nice. I'm like a mega Jirachi hater. Dude, I had a person who I played a person who were running T-Wave on Jirachi. I'm like, damn, you're not even running Body Slam? That's crazy. I think this is all that I'll need right now. Gen 4 is so funny because you could find people who were, like, dogging on Scissor, like, years ago. The server owner, a meanie dude head. I think Akiak is not very cool. Everybody else is cool, though, so it doesn't matter. Mosquito's really nice. So is Nico. Nico Yossi. I don't know how to say Nico's last name. Well, yeah, it's VGC rules, so Sand/Sandville's equal. Alright, so at this point, we need to get a couple of things. Revive Pokemon Fly. So, we're gonna need to go to the Safari Zone. We need to get you Houndour. Should I actually get Dizzy Punch? I don't think so. Let me put all these dinguses away. I need my, like normal goob team. Who did I do in-game for this? Was this a catcher? Or Spore? What is this guy's got? Pulse Swipe, Spore. Okay, so... Okay, what are you doing? You're both? Huh. Alright, so we're gonna use the Smeargle to catch a Smeargle. Gen 4 is a rule where evasion abilities... No, evasion abilities are just... blanket banned. Is Sandshrew not... I thought Sandslash is not allowed in Gen 4 OU right now. Am I misunderstanding that? Like, the way... Sandslash is allowed in UU, but not OU, from what I remember. Like, it's not Ubers, it's just not allowed. No, I think Sandville's flat. I think all evasion abilities are flat banned, and there's no exception. I believe is what's going on with OU in Gen 4 right now. It's the... What's happening right now is the... What's happening right now is the old gen councils are getting like very demonic for some reason. Or not old gen, excuse me. The old gen council people are the cool people. The main big Smogon council is like not allowing the old gen Pokemon to do what they want. I don't know why. Okay, so we need to investigate. Oh, Garchomp's always been banned. Garchomp's broken as fuck in Gen 4. Garchomp's probably broken in Gen 5 too. There's just no real reason to ban it right now. Okay, so what I need, so this is gonna be a Smeargle. I need a female Smeargle with Pursuit. So, oh, I might need a synchronizer for this too. We'll see. Where is this area located? This is like Artisan. So, Houndour wants Hidden Power Grass 70. Alright, so I need to search for the eggs first. So, for Houndour... we want Hidden Power Grass... This is not Porygon. We're gonna want... Oh no. Hidden Power Grass... Doing a searching moment here. Oh, actually, we'll switch this to, like, Pokefinder now, too. Go. So I'm gonna be searching to find... Oh. Where's Egg? Attack can be 0. What do I need for Hidden Power Grass? Is it like 31-2? Need to look at the team. Where's my chat? Where's exclamation? I need exclamation point team. Boink. Shaboing. Alright. It's 2, and then 30 special attack, and then 31 everything else, it looks like is what I need. Thank you for everyone just type team, because I just used that. 31, 31, 30, 31, 31. I don't want Adamant, I want Timid. Which doesn't really matter. Pickup advances would be 1985. Back. This one is okay. This one's these are both okay. But this is alternate though. I want normal. 68 is a no-go. We would do this one. Houndour wants early bird. So I need a Smeargle with 31 defense, 31 special defense, 31 speed, with a timid nature. Let's see if that exists. So it's 31. We could check for both of these. If we have to do 68, I mean, I don't want to do 68. Oh, they're this. So it's 31. Hold on, let me brain blast this for a moment. 31 defense, special defense, speed. Okay. Alright, so, bad news is it doesn't exist. Oh, well, actually, I don't necessarily need this, right? Hold on, I'm thinking about this wrong. Because the Hound Hour, I'm going to be doing 2 breeds for Hound Hour. I just need a Timid Smeargle and then a Hound Hour. Then I can get the Ditto that I need, right? So, what about Ditto? Oh, I mean, a Smeargle isn't doing it. If I just get a random Timid Smeargle, that's a female. Breed that down until I get a Timid Hound Hour. Right? Have a male Timid Hound Hour. That is with a Ditto. The Ditto doesn't... No. Hound Hour can't be timid because Hound Hour needs to pass the egg moves down, and Ditto needs to be timid so I can Everstone it. So Hound Hour's nature doesn't matter, so I need a timid Ditto with these stats then. So let's rethink this. So if this is the perfect parent that I need, right? This is the perfect parent that I need. 31, 2, 31, 31, right. So what if I have them both with this? We have a lot more options. So I would only need to get... So I would get a Hound Hour. Oh, this is grass 60. I want grass 70. Grass 68 is what we call Kring in the business. Okay. So, what we could do here is get this one. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. We would need a Ditto with that's timid with perfect HP, and then a Hound Hour with perfect defense and special attack. So that would have to come from this Smeargle. So all we need is a Smeargle with perfect defense and a 30 in special attack. With any nature. Right? And it needs to be female. No, it needs to be male. It needs to be male. Alright. So we're gonna get this Smeargle here. So now we're gonna close Flowtimer. We're gonna open Eon Timer. Eon Timer, Gen 3, calibration 0. 1000. Target advance. This is really the earliest one. That's so funny. 60. So we're gonna aim for this advance. Do I have a Master Ball? Do I have any balls? Oh my lord. I have many. Okay, perfect. That's probably for Latios, I think. Alright, let's do it. What's up, Empty Belly? Do I have my Sweet Center with me? Beautiful. Whew. Garchomp was banned before Sandville was. Sandville was... Yes, people were running Garchomp with, like, sub and, they were either running Yachi Berry Sandville on sand teams, or they were running Bright Powder Sandville on sand teams, and they would, like, SD up, and then Garchomp at +1. It's 2-hit KOing literally the entire tier, and if it's got a Yachi Berry, nothing is KOing it. Literally nothing. Oh, the only thing I think that can OHKO Garchomp in the tier at the time would have been like Scarf Weavile Ice Punch. Literally nothing else is gonna KO it at the pretty much with Yachi. Alright, this is wrong. It's 48 female. Let's catch it really quick. We will disable filters. Oh, it is struggle. It's gonna struggle now, right? Yeah. I don't know that I have a video on either of those things. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think it still lives the struggle, which is good. I should not use any during the RNG. Yes, you do. If you always need to know your TID and SID or your TSV, they're kind of the same thing to get a shiny. This is bold. Show stats, please. Oh, this is different. 116. No, this is it. 116, 32, 47, 24, 53. I was literally one advance early. Bronzong does not... So, Bronzong does not wall Garchomp. What I mean by nothing can take on a Garchomp is that, let's say Garchomp switches in on a Pokemon that can't hurt it very much, right? So let's say Garchomp is going to switch in, like, you... Right. Let's look at my teams that I've been using. Alright, so let's say I've got a T-Tar out, right? And then T-Tar just KO'd my... T-Tar just KO'd the opposing T-Tar who had... with superpower, right? So it's a -1/-1 T-Tar. I switch in Garchomp, right? Literally, if that's Choice Band Garchomp, if that's Sub Garchomp, it's a bad time for me, right? So let's say I'm a Choice Band Garchomp. Nothing in the entire tier is capable of switching in, right? If Garchomp clicks Outrage, Bronzong is not going to enjoy that. Let's see. Let's do some damage calcs, right? I'm gonna open up the Smogon damage calc. Garchomp. $42 male, that looks right. I wanted to still have Sketch. So, Outrage is doing 34 to 40 to a, like, mixed defensive Garchomp. Or to a mixed defensive Bronzong. And most Bronzong in Gen 4 are not Bizdep, by the way. Most Bronzong I've run into are either special defensive or, like OTR. Like, if it's an offensive Trick Room Bronzong, you're not living. There's no shot. And the Garchomp also does get Fire Pepper. Alright, so this smear goal should have... Are you hasty? That's hasty. It's a male smear goal, and it should have... 42 defense, 34 special attack. Perfect. So that means it's 31 defense. Alright, perfect. So now we need to go catch a Houndour. I literally just need a random... Wait, no. Smeargle needs to be female, didn't it? No. Houndour needs to be female. Don't be stupid. I need to catch a random female Houndour. We need to go as far as I'm okay, Gelinus. Where's Houndour? This Safari music's too much. We're gonna put on a music playlist because that was insanity. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I don't want to get copyrighted. Wrong one. Stream music. Houndour's like up to the right, isn't it? Let me check Pokefinder. As far as on northeast, yep, that's what I thought. Get the Acrobite. This is from Adventure Zone. Let's pause this. We're gonna make splits. How do I add another split? This is what Porygon took me. Insert below. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna name this one Collect that's gonna go... That was like... Was that third? Was that like 30, 50 or whatever? So it's like 30 minutes. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, that's what I need, something like that. Yeah. I see. So then we're gonna circle below. We're gonna do... We're gonna do... We want to... Piglet. This, you guys don't need to see any of that. I start the settings. Oh no! I fucked everything up. Wait, no. Fucked it up again. Just gonna leave this. Heck it. We're just gonna leave it like this. Doesn't really matter that much. I'll calculate it in the end. Oh, I don't need the game music. Music is loud compared to my voice. I can lower it in a sec. I use Curslax in Gen 3, though I've been competing in VGC since 27, just retired from modern VGC. I don't really think Gens 4 and 5 have much of an old Gen VGC scene. Like, it's not really a thing. Like Ore is. Soundar are rare? I don't even know how rare it is. Maybe I should see if I have a cute charm. I need a male cute charmer. Lure out the females. Hoot hoot. It is definitely possible. I've gotten at least 3 IVs without RNGing before. I don't think I've ever gotten 4, but it surely is. It's not going to be that difficult because what you have to do is get lucky that all the stats that you have roll into the 1, and then you have to get it 1 to be randomly 1 in 32. 5 is too much. 5 is the problem. I don't know how rare it is, so... Milk tank. Oh, there it is. And it's female, that's what we need. Beautiful! Oh my gosh, that worked perfectly. Whew. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna fly. So we also need to go the daycare route. It's down here. It's down here. Now we need to get the parents over. I have like no Pokemon to even trade. I need literally like, oh my gosh, I need like a lot of Pokemon to trade over actually. Do I not have garbage anywhere? Okay, I need to literally go catch like 5 Zigzagoons. For trading. Whoops. Oh, Spore was the first slot. Doesn't even matter. They're level 2. Oturaparu. We do one more. We're also gonna do this. Porygon. We're gonna switch this to should be plenty. Yeah, that's just fine. Alright, so we're gonna trade with Fire Red. Saved here. Where's the wireless adapters at? Have them somewhere in here. Yeah, they are. Get my wireless adapters out. Be a little bit louder. Fire Red. There it is.
Moment. I'm trying to make sure you dinguses can see all the action. Go. Whoa, why are you so big? Really? I need to install... My GameCube's disk drive is like not doing well.
Trade time! I actually don't know who my first level 100 was. The problem is I don't ever remember. I honestly think the first time I leveled a Pokemon to 100 without using glitches was probably in Gen 6. And it was my Garchomp. Because in Gens 1 through 3, there was well-known easy rare candy cloning glitches. And then in Gen 4, I never leveled the Pokemon to high level because you could do an auto level 100 Wi-Fi battle. It would be the same for Gen 5, but it was level 50 Wi-Fi battles instead. And then in Gen 6, it was kind of easy to get a Pokemon to 100 using the cafe. This is fire red, right? So no, it wasn't even it wasn't the Blisy bases. It was there was a decently fast leveling method in Pokemon X and Y. It was, I think it was Cafe Lowell. Is what it was called. I'll leave that plugged in, but we're going back to the DS. DS charging. Alright. Will I be playing on that TRTV, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and Project Plus? Alright, we're still working on Hound Hour. It's not 5 yet, it's 5 yet. Timid. This Smeargle needs to learn Pursuit. You need to sketch Pursuit. You two can come along later. They're actually done. You just need to be trained. To fly to daycare route. Then we're gonna make these two primaries. Who's faster? Just in case of emergency. So we're just trying to get a dull battle to happen here. Go. Alright, Eradicate was slower. I forgot already. Eradicate was slower. So we're gonna do Pursuit. Sketch. Perfect. Someone's got Pursuit now. Hopefully they take us out soon. Please attack my Tropius. Beautiful. Thank you. So now we have to do some breeding. I believe we just need to go until we have a male hound hour at this point with the, and then we can do the proper IVs. 'Cause this needs to pass the egg moves through Ditto. And the way I have it set up is, so now I need to figure out the eggs really quick. So that one is male, pair 2 is female, hound hour is going to be the egg, nature, doesn't matter, no Everstone. This Smeargle has 31 and 30. I don't know the rest, I don't care about the rest of the stats. And what we want is 31 and 30. Nothing. I don't need hidden power grass specifically. We have some pretty low options here. We'd be at them both in parity. Perfect. You'll see your fire red and leaf green when? Ever. We just need to pop out a male hound hour. It's 50-50 chance, so. This guy has an egg or something. Pokemon, yep. Power, yep. I've never seen that. Let's make this team proper as well. The actual team. Good morning, how are you today? Sauce Boss TM, welcome to Happy Knee. Thank you very much. Let's pull up a Snapple fair. This is a hummingbird page. I'll get off the hummingbird packs. Let's go see. Hawaii is the only U.S. state to never have reported a temperature of 0 degrees before. Interesting fact. Are they not compatible? No. Prefer to play with other Pokemon would be the bad one, right? save here in case it's... Low rate of eggs doesn't matter that much. The hatching time really gets you. The thing is, you can't do too much about the low rate of eggs. Like, I needed a hound hour with pursuit. I can't do anything else about it, you know? Actually, I should have put crunch on that Smeargle, I think. Maybe they need to be same species, though. That doesn't really matter. Gluttony Boomlax. I thought Snorlax only gets self-destruct from XD. Doesn't get Gluttony though. You would need a male. You got a few. Alright, you're garbage. Happy belated ice cream day? Didn't know it was ice cream day. Hidden ability from 5th gen onward. So you bred Gluttony. How did it get self-destruct then? Does it just get self-destruct now? Wow, the coldest temperature ever was still in the 70s. I guess the Earth's only been getting hotter since then, huh? Wait, it's an self-destruct's an egg move on Snorlax? I am using Flame Body. Magmar, same thing. They both function the same. Mail, please. Perfect. game here. And now we are aiming for advance 1008. Why is there no disable filter button here? Kind of stinks. No, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then I'll go figure it out. Anita Granolski's. I might have enough time. Nope. I do have enough number. This one, not that one. I'll go with 1207, I guess. We'll find out where we landed. the heck? Lugma, you're on it, bud. I do know my Smeagol's full stat spread. I don't know the Hound hours, though. The egg must hatch. Let's see if I can figure out where I landed. Oh, this is so annoying because I can't just set the nature that I want. This is annoying. So I can't do show stats. Defensive 8. Specialty of 11. Damn, this is gonna be tough. Alright, let's do Pokefinder's IV calc. Let's do two things, actually. I have two things I can do quickly. Take my Hound Hour out of this. So let's first... I should have calced the IVs on this when I clawed it. We know the Smeargle's IVs. So what we're gonna do is do Safari Zone Northeast, Hound Hour. Nature. Nature's gentle. Do IV calcs on this Hound Hour first. Which is 91, 63, 27, 70, 57, 60, 67. There we go. And then in wild, you catch it at 39. All right, so I think I know what this is then. You early bird? This is perfect. I think we found the exact hound hour that I needed. So we know hound hour's stats now. 13, 27, 6, 14. Dude, are you kidding me? I'll go find it. So I have to open the... I don't know what my smoogle was because... Oh, and does my egg have the right ability? I didn't even check. Oh, it is flash fire. I don't really think it matters that much. Fire immunity is good. I only ever show egg. I'm so mad. I lost the Smeargle IVs because it's stupid way the egg thing works for the parents. It was like 29, 1, 31, I think is what it was. And so this hound hour is 13, 27, 6, 4, 18, 7. So we know what this hound hour is, so we'll generate this again. Then, what we're going to do is now look at the baby hound hour. Who's impish, and I can't force this stupid ass thing to be impish, which is insanely annoying. Need to find a what is this, impish? I need to find a single impish one somewhere, and then I can figure it out. So 6 held advance. $66. New redraws. Why are these lonely? Why is there multiple impishes? This is so annoying. There, I found the impish section. Alright. Found the impish zone. We're aiming for 1008. Why can't I set it to only be impish? This is maddening. This doesn't make any sense. On the impish zone, rating for 1008. Over 19 HP. Impish. 5, 19, 11, 8, 11, 10, 11. Use all of those. I've been that way. Let's do like 980. Could I really have been 100 late? There's no way, right? Maybe I hit split. Is there a hidden power checker in this gen? I forget. I have to do damage with that move. We go get hidden power and check. Is there a type that only hidden power is effective on? Or that only water hidden power be effective on? Yeah, it's doomed. I need to use it in like an early area too. Hound Hour needs to use it like... I need to be super effective against Ninkata, I think. Let me escape! Trying to figure out what Hound Hour I landed on. It's so annoying, man. Am I really not getting an Ninkata? It's not very effective. Would be not very effective against this Ninkata. Round. Poison. need to check. Against a grass type, then, I think. Oh, I can't even think of a Shroomish. Like my guy can live against, I mean. Resisted. It's neutral. Probably hidden power poison. Does that mean I get did I get alternate here, really? Means I got alternate split. There's no way I was at this. I could... If I got alternate... Either poison or rock. I don't see rock anywhere. So let's see, what could I do with this thing? Keep aiming. 1,008. So I try again for 1,000. Oh, I was aiming for 1207? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Brain farting. Really? Am I really that dumb? Oh my gosh. Hold on. That was a severe goobing. 1207? Oh, it's easily this on normal. So I need to aim for 3 earlier. We try again. That was a big blunder by me. I forgot which one I aimed for. Catching time. Alright, so stats we're looking for would be well, we don't know the stats we're looking for because I don't know the nature. No, it's always going to be impish, so I always need to be in the impish zone. I don't know how to only get into the impish zone, but we're looking for 9 defense, 12 special attack. If we get that, we can go to the... We can go to the IV judge and see if we can get perfect special. Because if we get a 31 in special or in defense, I'm pretty confident that we're on the person, the Pokemon that we need. If we look at all these, there are a couple, but they would all have 12 might always be 31. I'm not, or 30, I'm not sure. Oh, this is full again. I don't think so. Deoxys theme doesn't really go that hard, to be honest. Oh, definitely lives. My game just crashed. Alrighty then. Really cool. First time I heard it gave me chills. I was already an adult, and we encounter it in space and ORAS. It sent me. Is it that good in ORAS? I don't know. I don't think I saw it in the trailer. It was a remake, so I wasn't really watching too much trailers. And then 12, so we didn't get what we wanted. Let's shaboink those. Back down to the impish zone. No, this is an impish zone. Where's the impish zone? I need to find the impish zone. We were aiming for 1207. We got 8 and 12. Looks like too late. It's not impossible. Go back to my music playlist. I gotta make sure to not fight the duo guy. Yeah, I figured you'd been in recovery. I was like, Jeff needs to sleep and be alone. I won't bother him today. Getting back on the horse. Horse acquired. Honestly, the only bad part about this RNG is the hatching. It really sucks. It's a big part of it. Can't deny that. Over 9 and then 12. Nine and then 11. I don't like the look of this. But there's no 9 and then 11s. There's no HU, right? 20, 11, 9, 11, 10, 12. How could I have hit so late? I keep skewing later. What? Is not. Oh, I'm fast forward mode. I didn't get to talk about Pokemon data subscriptions for 5 days. Well, at least they had a good time. Just called Hefe PJ. Using RetroArch? No. I'm using a DS. I always use a DS, sicko. There's no shimmers. Also, I would rather fucking kill myself than use an interpolation shader. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna fucking put interpolation on for in my emulator to make it look ugly. Interpolation is when a video renderer is guessing what the in-between of two different frames look like. So it's literally adding random garbage in between your frames. Like, interpolation is adding nothing good. It's literally adding nothing new. It is creating a blurry mess between the two frames. It doesn't remove anything. It is adding things. The shimmers are there and they exist. No, that's what interpolation is. 9-11. I need 9 and 12, I think. Damn it. Let's do the same one. Let's go check the IV judge. This is a clueless take. No need to get offensive. You are clueless. What the fuck? Interpolation, by definition, is literally inserting it in. It's guessing between two frames. Man-child. You literally don't know what interpolation is, bro. Has nothing to do with the frames. It affects pixels only. Interpolation is literally guessing between two frames to blur it. Literally doesn't know what interpolation is. No, I think this is the fucking dude who commented on one of my streams a while ago. Let me find it. He's watching this shit anyway, so dude, you have the same fucking avatar as NS Tech. Who commented about artifacting on stream. No. Where is the IV judge? It's not motion interpolation. Well, the definition of interpolation is literally inserting things into other things. don't know where the IV judge is. Besides, I'm always literally using a, interpolating, so it's inserting things into my fucking game, which is not what I want. You can always get things to be linearly scaled if you just scale the thing right. I think it might be by the tower. Actually, not this one. That's like the reward center. Like, if something isn't integer scaled directly, you can just change the aspect ratio of your fucking game to get it to be properly aspect ratioed. Where are they, man? You don't have to apply a filter. It's literally just point scaling. It's exactly the same as it would be if I scaled MGBA. Or not MGBA, whatever this stupid ass thing is. Loopy's capture software. The problem is I don't have it. Where are they? They're like around here. I know that, but I don't know where she is. No, it's literally because I probably don't have it at a... See, it's because when you scale it like this, you're not going to always get an exact point scale. Like, you're getting a point scale, but everything isn't going to always be integered based on the aspect ratio of the thing currently. So I don't have it at, like, the best aspect ratio, basically, is what it is. And that's not because of OBS or because of anything other than the fact that I choose to have it at this specific size. Is what it is, basically. It's because I have it this size for the layout, and I can't do anything about that. I would have to change the size of the, I'd have to change the size of the screen, which I can't do because I have to fit a lot of information on the screen. The stuff when I have the other, I didn't even notice the shimmer. It's just like delusional idiots who are like hyper obsessed with pixel alignment. It's like the same type of crowd who tells you need to buy like an OSSC or a fucking mini RGB frame meister from Japan to get perfect integer scaling. And that like an additional 16 milliseconds of lag is acceptable to play with. Like, no. Dude, I don't know where the fucking IV judge is. I also still think that adding... Like, interpolation is always bad. Like, I understand that, like, interpolation isn't always going to be motion interpolation, but you are literally, like, the definition of interpolation when it comes to video and photo, oh, is it these? Oh, no, these are move tutors. The definition of interpolation is literally always adding something to your picture, basically. When it's using photo or video editing, from my understanding. I have no idea where the IV judge is. I don't know why I can't find her. I feel like an idiot. Oh, it's a guy, isn't it? It's an old man, not a fucking woman. I thought it was a woman this whole time. It's this guy. Okay, I did get perfect defense. That means I did probably hit 12. I guess I could check the hidden power if I really want to. I thought it was a woman the whole time. I mixed him up with the move tutors. Just for grass or steel. So if I teach it grass, it'll be not a very effective answer wormhole. It's super effective. What? Now I have no idea where I landed. I could be flying fire. Be this on split. Let's look at my actual stats. I'm at 20 HP. We're gonna do an actual stat calc as well. Okay, we didn't get split for sure. Alright, we're at 1203. Flying, that's what we hit. We hit 1203. That literally has to be what we hit. On normal. There is not a person who can tell you what hidden power it is, no. Yeah, I got a person who was commenting something like this last time. They have, on an old stream. A stream from a couple of weeks ago. They have a similar avatar to Sicko Warming, and they go, "Bro, please uninstall VBA." It said, "Bro, uninstall VBA. Please uninstall VBA. It's giving artifacts on the stream. It looks horrible. At least if you use VBA, use 3.3:2 aspect ratio. Don't be a noob. Install RetroArch. Run the interpolation shader so this goes away. Then you are allowed to be a noob and use 16:9. Fucking idiot. Think I don't know who you are? Sicko Warmane, dumbass motherfucker." So he's claiming that he's claiming that this is coming from the DS capture card is running a, is using the wrong aspect ratio, I guess? I don't really know. I could use a bilinear filter, bro. Oh yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? This is an exaggerated version of what they think the problem is. where the pixels are not scaled properly. No, I didn't ban them. They left. They got mad. They got mad because I told them that interpolation is bad. Which it is. They just got mad and left. Eight and 11. I think I was one late. Starter RNG is definitely possible in any of the Gen 6 games. It's just a huge pain in the ass. No one's ever done it before, but it's not that like hard to conceptualize. One of my mods got really close to doing it in X and Y. It's just not an interesting stream or video. My newer computer's a lot better, so maybe I could do it, but I don't know if anybody clicks anything. In Emerald, the eggs will hatch faster, and I'm not going for nature or shininess, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if I could do it. It would take a long time. The way it works is you have to do your ID, get your initial seed based off of that, and then I think you have to like add a set amount to it. You basically have to do it through a new game every single time, is the way it works. You have to do it while you're doing an RNG, you have to do it while you're doing an IV RNG. Also, the idea that anyone thinks that you should be using RetroArch as your default emulator is insane. I remember Jeff and I had tried to use RetroArch for something else. And I think both of us wanted to kill ourselves based on the user interface being literally the worst thing I've ever dealt with in my entire life. Eight and 11 with 19 HP. I was like too early that time. No, I'm not. Oh no, I was one late. 19, 12, 8, 11, 10. 8, 11, yeah, I was one late. Ugh. The It got much better after we switched to the XMB. Well, it's not even a platform. It's just like a user interface over different emulation cores. And like MGBA does all of its scaling and stuff fine. Like I don't understand why you wouldn't just use MGBA. I guess the idea with RetroArch is you can have like 600 emulators in one program instead of needing like a folder of emulators. But surely MGBA is going to be doing emulation. I don't know. I had such trouble dealing with the UI of it. I didn't even care. It was so awful. Yeah, but it doesn't support all the features MGBA does, you know what I mean? Like, MGBA has the e-reader stuff, RetroArch doesn't. I also think that MGBA's local multiplayer is implemented, like, flawlessly. It's so easy to do the local multiplayer on MGBA. Like, it's the same thing, like, in real life. Like, I don't have one video game system that I play all my video games on. Right? Like, if I want to play a Game Boy Advance game, I open up my Game Boy Advance. So, like, if I open up a GBA emulator, if I want to play a GBA game, I just open up MGBA, you know what I mean? To me, it's no different, like, than that. Like, I don't need everything. I don't need an all-in-one app, I guess, is what I'm thinking. I cannot. I can kind of understand it if you're doing it, like, the PSP or something. Let's go over here. 8 and then 12. God damn it, dude. I'm like hovering around this. This is tilting. Eight 12 is no. This is 20. 20 HP. This doesn't make any sense. My result literally doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I landed on alt, but... What am I hitting? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I have no idea where I'm landing. This doesn't make any sense. I have to do an IB calc because this is so confusing. There's no way I'm this late. All of these are... Something went wrong on this attempt. Maybe I did the RNG in speed up mode or something. Something went wrong. I never want pixel perfect HD, really. I think it looks good for the videos. In the sense of, like, you know, having visual clarity in my videos is important, and having, like, the pixel perfect HD is important. But, like, there isn't a, like, for tutorials when people need to be understanding what they're doing. But, like, by far my preferred way is just to play on a GBASP. Like, even if I was to use the Game Boy player, my preferred way to use Game Boy player would just be on a CRT TV. Well, I mean, it's important. It's impossible with virtual Wario Land. No, Wario Land on Game Boy Color, I just want it on... I literally will play it on my, like... I will play it on, like... Where's my good Game Boy Color? I don't even know right now. Is it in here? I think it's in my other thing over there, like, back in... I think it's in my closet. I would rather just literally play on a regular... Game Boy Color, no backlight, no nothing, just being chilling, like playing it like I was 8. I tend to prefer original hardware for everything. Eight. I don't really know. Let's check the IB calculator, I guess. What's going on? I've, like, lost my mind. $12.20? There's no way. Oh, this could be it, but split frame. I'm gonna end stream here. I'll be back tomorrow.